RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the 3. Now here's George, 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Now here's Murray. Tracks in the train.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Oubre. Back to Maxey. Oubre outside. Driving the lane. Nice D from Porter.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Offensive rebound. Now the 76ers with it. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey showing off the handles.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers EMT, everybody.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, when it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer. He can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And so here is Philadelphia. The Nuggets getting the bucket.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Nuggets are gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Maxey sets a screen for Gordon. Maxey on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 7 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Here's Murray. Driving in, goes to the reverse layup and traps it in.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Gordon kicks to Jokic. And again, it's Denver.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. He draws iron on the dunk. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Gordon finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Down low, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Maxey against Murray. Here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Gordon. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Outside, Maxey. And here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And here is Murray. 5 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 7.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 9. And the 3 ball is good.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Gordon. Still without a basket. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Embiid in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Jokic with the screen on Oubre. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Gordon, the pass to Maxey. Back to Gordon. Maxey sets a screen for Gordon. Misses from short range. The Nuggets trail to the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Maxey with the screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. Here's Gordon. Goes up. And it's Gordon with the finish.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete. Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the middle. Oubre outside. Gordon with no one around. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now Murray. He has 7. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
And it's George missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's Gordon missing. The 76ers trail by 6. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And it's Murray penetrating. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Maxey, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 17.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
Yeah, thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 12.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Maxey with the screen on Gordon. Here's George. With authority.
That is a monster finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Paul George with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Murray against Maxey. And Murray, here we go. The shot's good. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Maxey passes to Oubre. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
The 76ers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Denver calls timeout. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Murray on the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
George dishes to Gordon. George with the screen on Murray. Gordon, the pass to George. Now here's MB. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. The Nuggets leading by 4. Gordon with the screen for Porter. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Embiid the screen. The drive by Gordon. Rebound by the Nuggets. And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Gordon finds Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Watson for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to George. To stop the run.
Oh, yes! And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Jokic. He's got 12. That one's rebounded by Embiid. George with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The shot by George, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And Embiid throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Jokic with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer. Jokic, no good. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking. I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Maxey, no good. The Nuggets leading by 8. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Denver needs to get off his shot. And it's Jokic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Murray against Maxey. Back to Gordon. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Maxey. The Nuggets with another miss. That one doesn't go. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up that shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Oubre out there at Paul George. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Gordon, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep three.
Here's Murray. The layup missed. The 76ers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Murray with it. 17 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
The 76ers trail by 7. Outside, Maxey. Outside for George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Trying to look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Maxey against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 6 points.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
From past the arc. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 5 there, thanks to the basket from Maxey.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 22. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And the layup is good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Murray against Maxey. Pass to Jokic. Fires it up. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing. What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Time call here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Sixers, ESG. Let's give them a big round of applause.
The Nuggets leading by 4. And here is Murray. He's got 21. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Maxey passes to George. A 3 ball. Maxey, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Maxey with it. Watson's there. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. Here's George going inside, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George with the steal. Pass to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power forward.
Now Murray. 23 points in the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic lumbering in, and Jokic slams it in.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
2 minutes.
Outside, Maxey. Maxey with the screen on Gordon. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Maxey against Murray. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Can't cash in from close range. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid against Murray. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
George looking over the floor. Driving. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with it.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered.
Third team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Embiid. Jokic with the steal. Oubre with the steal. Nobody near George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Maxey. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's Porter with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon, the pass to Embiid. Oubre on the wing, guarded by Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And both free throws good for Oubre. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Murray finds Watson, launches a three, and that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 4. Live. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for Denver.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
under video review, under NBA rules.
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Maxey against Murray. The drive by Gordon. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside, Maxey. George finds Maxey. George against Gordon. Oubre, right side. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Embiid against Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Maxey attacking. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Quarter outside. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Maxey with it. Watson's there. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. George sets a screen for Embiid. Over Porter. Embiid, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. With some arc. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Jokic passes to Watson. And the rejection by Embiid. Chalk up 2 there. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic takes the contact and scores.
Hey guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
George against Gordon, and George, here we go, and it's George finishing it off.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Maxey kicks to George. Here's Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Takes it inside, and Embiid throws it down.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Knocks it loose. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Gordon dishes to George. Jokic against Embiid to tie it up. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. The drive by Jokic. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Denver, Nikola Jokic. One shot. The play was reviewed under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Porter with the screen for Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Murray surveying the D, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray outside. On the wing, Gordon. 5 to shoot. Back to Murray. Over Maxey. The rebound by Paul George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Pass to Gordon. Rejected by Murray. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Oubre inside the three-point line. Misses the jumper. It's the Nuggets ball. They've led by as much as 10. Jokic against Embiid. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic a screen. Fires the three. Watson's shot is good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he...
A bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's McCollum. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porter against Jones. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon from the arc. Jones grabs the board. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to talk with Willie Green for a minute. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up, but Murray also can dish it. So we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shake. Misi's shot is good.
Murray with a great job of the draw and dish.
For Denver, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Misi. McCollum with it. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes.
CJ just so smooth and is a marksman from three.
For Denver, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
And it's Jokic missing. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Here's Misi, covered by Jokic. They set the screen, 6 to shoot. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 6 points.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
McCollum with it. He's against Watson. Sinks it from distance.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Gordon. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Misi. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Now here's Jokic. Gordon finds Jokic. Counted from distance.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's McCollum. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Jokic with it. He has 6. It's good.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
The Pelicans lead by 4. McCollum looking it over. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Porter against Jones. Pass to Watson. Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They're running. Pulls up for three. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Now here's Gordon. Jokic gets the bucket. Jokic has got 10 points.
Jokic being assertive now on the inside. He can move anybody around.
It's McCollum with a drive. The shot's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Gordon outside. Watson passes to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. A little mid-range shot is up. Nope, 4 for 7 now.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the middle. Here's Jones. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Lets it fly. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Porter from behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
McCollum with it. Checked by Gordon. The 3-ball. Porter pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Here's Porter. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Murray. On the take. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. He got it up. The shot, no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's New Orleans. They're up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been able to create turnovers with their high-pressure defense, and offensively, they're converting off those opportunities.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. On the wing, Porter. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Porter with it. McCollum covering. 4 on the clock. Porter in the post. He's against Murray. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists in the game. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Porter with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Here's the 3. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Gordon outside. And here's Porter over Jones. Porter's shot is off. one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
And the shot goes.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's McCollum, and he converts the layup. McCollum's got 10.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Misi. Floats one up, and it's in there. And now a 10-point Pelican lead. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here comes Jokic. Stolen by Jones. For 3, McCollum. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Here's Gordon. Got a piece of it. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-4 run. For 3, McCollum. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Here's Watson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Murray against Murray, driving inside. Let's go with a 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year 1 to year 2. That's confidence.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Here's McCollum. It's tipped. Jokic against McCollum. Out to Gordon. With the drive, and Gordon with the big finish.
Oh man, this guy is one of the premier dunkers in the league. At full speed, he's unstoppable.
McCollum outside, lots of room. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way though. McCollum's got 18 points in the game.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
There's McCollum with the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Gordon. Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Jones. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. He has 7.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
And it's Murray off the drive. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Jones finds McCollum. Wide open. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Back to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with the nasty dunk.
For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Gordon on the wing, launches it, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
McCollum outside. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the board.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
29 seconds left in the first half. Offline with a 3. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet. Assists a big part of that. He's taken the leap as a creator.
Murray inside, defended by Murray. Oh, Jokic with the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's New Orleans. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Making an impact here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Here we go. Here's Misi. Over to the wing. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. That one doesn't drop.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 18. McCollum outside. Jones with the ball. Defended by Watson. Jones misses. Denver has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's McCollum. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Clock is at 3 from about 19.
Murray with that great burst of speed, that helps him stay right on top of his man.
Pass to McCollum. And there's the screen. Over Murray. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 25 points in the game. Nuggets trail by 20. Can they get it? Jokic, no good. The three is up. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Murray's got 5 now.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
McCollum with it. He's against Watson. Unloads. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 17. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Off with the layup. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. McCollum on the wing, defended by Watson. Outside Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 9.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then CJ getting slick.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Deflected! Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. McCollum outside. Jones sets a screen. McCollum's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 19. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 25. Pass to Misi. Just 4 to shoot. Over Jokic. And again, New Orleans no good. Nuggets trail by 17. Murray from outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Murray against Murray. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still scored.
Murray against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's McCollum with the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Nuggets trail by 20.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Murray. He's got 7. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Jokic has got 24 points.
Jokic answering with authority, just letting them know that he can do that too.
For 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
McCollum outside. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McCollum's got 30. Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon with it. McCollum covering. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
McCollum against Jokic. Shot's good by McCollum.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray against Murray. Left side Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Porter outside. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for the Pelicans. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Messi in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. New Orleans leading by 13. Right side Murray. Takes a three. Hits the trifecta. 20 points for him.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. They led the game at 1 point by 20. There's the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Jones sets a screen. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Murray. The three. Porter pulls it in. McCollum against Jokic. Here's Watson. The Pelicans pull it in. McCollum's got 4 rebounds now. New Orleans leading by 17. Fires for three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic way outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 37.
And staggering range from Jokic. What can't he do? Pretty much nothing.
Shot's good by McCollum.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep three. McCollum pulls it in. McCollum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. McCollum's got 39. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the three off target. The Pelicans lead by 18. For three, McCollum. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
The Nuggets with another miss. New Orleans has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. There's McCollum with the three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Beyond the arc. And no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From deep three-point land. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Porter with a screen on Jones. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Launches a three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
McCollum outside. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Give him 23.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Kept alive. Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. Now, he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Pelicans lead by 21. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Misi. Second chance effort. And it's good. 2 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Murray for 3. Hits a three-pointer. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Murray could score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Watson. Now McCollum. The fader. The long distance 3 is buried. McCollum's got 42 in the game.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Jokic passes to Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 16-7 run. McCollum with it from deep. Gordon pulls it in. Jokic against Murray. Launches it from deep. Jokic, no good. The Pelicans lead by 23. Now here's Murray. Takes it inside. Yep, that one's good.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for C.J. McCollum.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. Tries yet again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
McCollum against Murray. And here's McCollum.
beating teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience.
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Watson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Harden. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Poked loose and stolen by Watson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Jokic with his screen on Jones. And that one's good by Porter.
A high-level athlete with great run and jump ability. Porter finishes well in transition.
We know very few players in the league's can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can dunk.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Here is Harden following the basket by Jokic. A 3 from Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Murray against Harden. Murray kicks to Jokic. Over Eubanks. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Well, Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Leonard missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, Jokic. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And Jokic slams it in.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Kicks it out to Jones. And there's the drive. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver leading by 4. Murray outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 5.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And he knocks down the jumper. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. And it's Jokic missing.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Harden Harden finds Leonard. And the shot is good. 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Now, here's Dunn. There's the three. And it's Leonard missing. Now, here's Watson, guarded by Harden. Watson kicks to Jokic. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 9 points.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Harden against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Eubanks. Again, the Nuggets score.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Harden inside the three-point line. Porter pulls it in.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Here's Murray. They lead by 7. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
Jokic with the screen on Harden. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He was a true standout at the offensive end, both with his scoring and his passing. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. You got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Takes it out to Leonard. Fades and shoots. Denver grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Harden the pass to Leonard. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Porter kicks to Watson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Jokic. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 13. Here's Harden. He drains the quick shot. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
Murray looking around. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Murray against Harden. Outside Gordon. 5 on the clock. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And the jam by Harden.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And Aaron Gordon takes the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Clippers trail by 14. Here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Can't hit that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Porter passes to Jokic. Porter with the screen for Jokic. Watson up top. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Harden with the drive. Leonard kicks it out to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Murray. And here's Harden for 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. And Denver is out to take their first time out here. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
here's Murray. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here he goes, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Kicks it out to Jones. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Nuggets leading by 16. Jokic with it. He's got 11. Floats a runner. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 11.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Murray. He's got 13. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Porter. Jacks up a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Watson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Second chance shot. Watson for 3. Here's Jokic. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. He's got 13.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. Over Jokic. That one a little long. .137 left in the second quarter. The kick out to Porter. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
LA ball.
Clippers trail by 16. Harden outside. They set the screen. Got a piece of it. Oh, and here we go. Watson, nobody back. And he gets the bucket. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Porter's got 8 points.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Bucket is good.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's stolen by Jones. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Done against Murray. Outside Gordon. And here's Porter. Back to Gordon. From outside the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Gordon against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. The drive in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Leonard with the screen on Murray. Harden dishes to Leonard, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from James Harden. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. Gordon kicks to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Tries again. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Here's Harden. Count that bucket. Harden's got 21.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Jones. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
And it's a great finish! Oh, my gosh.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Nailed from three-point land. Watson's got 8 points.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 12. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
one of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up and hurt.
Count that one.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Takes it out to Leonard. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 13 with that last one. Gordon with a screen on dime. Watson finds Gordon with the shot. The kick out to Porter. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden outside. Outside, Jones. Into the lane. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on done to the left side wing. Outside for Murray. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Jokic always hovering.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Murray. He's got 15. Outside Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Jokic with his screen on done. Murray finds Jokic. Outside runner. He can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 11. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Porter. Here's the 3. Here's Jokic. Jokic machetes his way through the coverage.
And they try to stonewall Jokic, but he's not having it. He's just fearless going up inside.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And Jones with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
Here's Eubanks. And he comes up with the deuce. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Right side Gordon. And stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. Now guarded by Murray. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Gordon with a screen on done. Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden the pass to Jones. it's Jones finishing it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Murray penetrating. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And so Murray nails both of them. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. His performance that quarter has earned him a double-double. Seems like he's been everywhere in this game. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Gordon against Leonard. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Outside for Murray. Gordon a screen. Shoots the 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Outside Leonard. There's the triple. Whoa, Kawhi with no space.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Murray down low. Dunn covering. Murray, good. Murray's got 19 points.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Gordon against Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Watson kicks to Gordon. Offline with his 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Down by 12. It's blocked. Murray down low. Eubanks defending.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Timeout called, Nuggets. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. Outside Gordon. Outside Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Watson for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Denver leading by 8. Now Murray. Outside Gordon. Right wing. Jokic with his screen on Harden. Watson kicks to Jokic. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden outside. Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. Watson with it. Pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. Hits it from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Harden inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got 32 points.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the drive, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers trail by 9. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Outside, Jones. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Harden gets the bucket.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And here is Murray. Now, here's Jokic. Leonard with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's blocked. They get it back. From the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. He takes it in. Jokic inside. Eubanks defending. Here's Gordon. Eubanks grabs the miss. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. 9-point game. And it's done in the corner.
Jamal Murray. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 8.
Taking 2 shots.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
The kick out to Porter. Back to Gordon. Pocket 6. Porter a screen on Leonard. Outside Porter. Overdone. And another miss by Denver. Here's the Clippers. It's Harden with the drive, off on the layup. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Over Eubanks. And it's Jokic missing. Here's another rebound. He hauls in his 20. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, David
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Joel Embiid is out there with George. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gordon. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Nice shot by George.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Murray against Maxey. Murray, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Back to George. From outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Gordon outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Good on the bucket.
Jokic has such an efficient, soft stroke, especially from this in-between area.
Maxey passes to Oubre. From 17, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too. This is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
For 3, Maxey. No good that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gordon. And that one's good. Gordon's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Here's Murray. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Gets the 3 to fall.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
George against Gordon. Porter, the pass to Gordon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Maxey surveys. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Oubre finds Embiid. Porter pulls it in. And so Porter will bring it up for the Nuggets. Here's Watson. He drops it from range.
Boy, nice read by Porter Jr. that time, scanning the floor and getting his teammates involved.
Maxey attacking. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Sixers ball.
Inside, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's gotten his second bucket.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Jokic, no good. Philadelphia has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Maxey against Murray. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. Denver in the lead. And here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Grimes, the pass to George. They set the pick. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Gordon outside. That's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
Maxey with it. He's got 5. Kicks it to George. Good D by Jokic. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got Kelly Oubre, Paul George out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the 2. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Murray's shot is good.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Maxey with it. He's against Watson. Embiid passes to Oubre. Pass to George. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. George with the bucket. George has got 15.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Maxey against Murray. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. From downtown, buries it from three. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes and he'll knock it down.
Pass to Grimes. Maxey with a screen on Murray. Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey, said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Here's Grimes. Excellent defense there from Watson.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, the Sixers. They trail by 1. Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Pass to Embiid to end the run, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And the Nuggets call time here. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Murray against Maxey. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Jokic muscles it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Embiid's got 8.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Jokic with a screen on George. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Driving in. Outside Watson. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. The 3 ball is good from Jokic.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Maxey passes to George. There's a screen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. Exactly.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
On the wing, Murray, Maxey covering, and slammed it home, and a foul! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul.
And even with the coach's challenge,
At the line for one.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops from Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
They set a pick. Here's Embiid. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Back to Gordon. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 5. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Screen by Embiid. For three, Maxey. Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Grimes, the pass to Maxey. Here's Grimes. No points so far. Oh, misses the dunk. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Maxey against Murray. There's the drive, and he banks in the layup. Murray's got 18 points in the game.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
For three, Maxey. The Sixers with another miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Basket counts. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Murray inside. He's covered by Oubre. Porter a screen. Gordon the pass to Porter. Shoots over Embiid. Goes back up. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Fires hitting the triple. He's got 9.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Clark, the Sixers have been at least 10 games over 500 for 7 straight seasons now.
Yeah, and that's great to see after, what was it called? The process that took them all the way to the very depths of the league to finally build themselves back into a consistent playoff team. And their fans certainly deserve good times for struggling through all of those bad times several years ago.
For three, Maxey knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 6 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Maxey attacking, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Strong take by the wily Maxey. He is fantastic at turning on the Jets.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon outside from behind the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oubre against Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
And the quick feet of Murray really doing an extraordinary job getting out in transition.
And the shot's good. George has got 19 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Jokic. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Denver in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Jamal Murray.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
Here's Watson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 15.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And it's Murray off the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And it's the Nuggets ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Back to Jokic. Over Embiid. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 23 points.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Embiid with it. Checked by Murray. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. Drummond defending. And Gordon with the big finish.
And this is Gordon's. Sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Coming onto the field for the 76ers. Number 28, Gershon Yabusele.
Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. They set the pick for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Oubre with a steal. Lets a 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Out to Gordon. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Oubre, a screen on Gordon. Philadelphia with another miss. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Watson missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
He buries it from 3.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Jokic with a screen on Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxi's got 7 points for the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 25 points.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Maxey, defended by Murray. Fires the 3, and that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Clock at 6. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Give him 23.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Outside Murray. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Murray drops them both. 76ers trail by 20. Maxey attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. That one is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the inside. Here's Porter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Really hard not to foul there. Tall with elite skills. Porter Jr. is a handful in the painted area.
Porter hits them both. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Maxey, driving to the basket, outside Oubre. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. Denver's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Embiid can't hit. Outside Porter. Murray for 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Maxey. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Absolute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Paul George. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. Out to Gordon. Launches it. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
George, no good. The Nuggets lead by 21. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
for three, Maxey. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No one covering. Jokic has got 28 points for the game.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
Yabusele, book that.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Jokic against Embiid. Jokic in the post. And yep, it's good. Jokic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Oubre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Oubre against Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
So it's Denver now. Drains the triple. Murray's got 39.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
Here's Maxey. George outside. Pass to Oubre. The 3 ball. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Now here's Jokic. Outside Watson. Now Gordon fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
Murray, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Here's Yabusele. Embiid, a screen on Murray. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
76ers trail by 21. George passes to Embiid. And here's Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Gordon. Oubre finds George. Let's go with a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. A deep 3. The rebound by Yabusele.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size, and his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
Denver leading by 19. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. To stop the drought. Oh!
Yeah! Come away! With authority!
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Yabusele, book that.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. On target from range. Murray's got 42 in the game.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth team foul.
So it's Denver now. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Maxey against Murray. Outside Maxey to the middle. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the game. Murray from outside. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Yabusele. Embiid passes to George. Three-pointer. Gets the 3-ball to go. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 44.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Nuggets.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And what a huge performance it was for Jamal Murray.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Outside Watson. Back to Gordon. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. And it's Watson missing. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 16. For 3, Maxey. Another shot. Pass to Embiid. From deep. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Murray. Now Jokic. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Misses the runner. Now Embiid. With the floater.
Joel Embiid.
And Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got DeJounte Murray. Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's McCollum, and it's Messi in at the 5. Home in the paint. Clock is at 3. Jones for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Murray looking around. Kicks it out to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We're about 1 minute into the first. Back to McCollum for the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Gordon a screen. Here's Watson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Here's Murray following the score by New Orleans. Here's Jokic. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Jokic putting his size to work. Hard to stop down low.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shoots. Jokic with the steal. Gordon with it. Jones covering. And finished off by Porter.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now here's McCollum. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Porter inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Porter showing just great body control that time, taking the hit, but he keeps his eyes on the rim. That helps him score and finish.
And the basket by McCollum.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Nuggets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Murray looking around. And we're talking about DeJounte Murray now. And Brent, what do you like most about his game?
Well, I like the tenacity that DeJounte brings to a game. I really feel like he ramps himself up for the biggest moments and wants to make the plays at the end of the game, whether that's scoring the basketball, passing the basketball, but really overriding that is defensively, wanting to be disruptive. So when you get a guy that competes at that high a level, that's what makes DeJounte Murray such an intriguing two-way player. You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Goes up on the wing, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now he's concerned about a lot of things, but in particular, he's worried about how to deal with DeJounte Murray. Coach said he's an opportunist in transition. Everybody's got to get back after a miss or he'll eat us alive. Sounds like the same thing we've heard from other coaches. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now Watson following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Jokic's screen. Watson kicks to Gordon. Stolen by Jones. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's McCollum. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
There's Porter with the 3. Misses the hole, and he's now 3 for 4. Pelicans trail by 3. Knocked loose. Back to Murray. Jones with the screen on Murray. It's hauled in by Jokic.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Watson with it. Out guarded by Murray. Yep, that one goes. New Orleans has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. McCollum's got 8.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Watson for 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Murray outside. Out to the right wing. Jones with the screen on Porter. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 6. Gordon the pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Jokic slams it in.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Beyond the arc. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Porter. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Jokic. It's blocked. Murray outside. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. And the 3 off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jokic with his screen on McCollum. Here's Murray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And so Murray nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
It's good from long range. McCollum's got 11.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Outside Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Back to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Snatched away. Jones, no one around him. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Nuggets leading by 3. Jokic with it. Jones covered. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
McCollum against Murray. And the basket by McCollum. He's got 13.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. He can't get that one. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Trey Murphy, C.J. McCollum out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5 down low. Now here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And Porter has such great athleticism, able to get up and throw it down.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room. And he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
Now, Jokic following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Jokic passes to Watson. He was all alone on that one. Now it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
McCollum with the screen on Porter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrated.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 6-point game. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Murray outside with the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray just getting by him in a flash.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Murray. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league. Someone who can get hot in a hurry.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. how many teams over the past couple of years that have won championships have played with a traditional set-up guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Here's Murray. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And there it is for him. Murray's got 8.
Meeting the defense with a tenacious will to score. Murray giving you that effort.
Back to Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray outside. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter passes to Jokic. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Murray. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Denver leading by 3. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Kicks it out to Gordon. Porter outside. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, he is fun to watch. Porter can really get it going offensively.
It's McCollum with the drive. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Watson surveying the D. Here's Jokic from downtown. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Drains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 16.
Got to be impressed with how competitive McCollum is. Love watching him take charge like this.
For 3, Murray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Murray. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
Denver leading by 7. Murray outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And so Murray nails both of them. 1:29 left in the first half. Pelicans trail by 9. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Watson has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Now, Jokic following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Murray. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Watson for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. 20 seconds left in the first half. For 3. drains it from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Yeah, you can't leave Murphy open from deep. He doubled his three-point attempts from year one to year two. That's confidence.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And Jokic drops them both.
Number 21, Messi.
And here are the Nuggets now. Takes the three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. It has been a runaway. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Before in the five, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Porter in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Murray. There's the pick. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Murray for three. Another three for Denver.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
Murray against McCollum. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
Pelicans trail by 21. McCollum outside. The tray. Hits the three-point bomb. 22 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
McCollum against Murray. From deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. And guys are on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. And so here's Denver. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
McCollum outside. New Orleans moving it around. Off target with the open look.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Gordon finds Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Up top, Porter. He's covered by Murray. Porter, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
No one near him. Nice jump shot. Good.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Let's give a warm welcome, your Nuggets dance team.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, there's a feeling sometimes, even at 6'3", when Murray gets to the interior, he plays a bit bigger.
They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Pelicans trail by 18. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Watson. Nice open look, but it's no good. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Back to Jokic. Back to Murray. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field.
Couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Murray against Jokic. Outside for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got 23.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Murray. 23 points in the game. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jokic inside. And Jokic throws it down hard.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pelicans trail by 17. McCollum right side. Fires, high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Sweet stroke from the long-winged wing. Murphy's capable from the mid-range.
Pass to Murray. Lets it go with a three. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. For New Orleans, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. 1:09 left in the third quarter. He's feeling it. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Outside Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic a screen. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
McCollum with the ball. 16 points for him. From deep. They get it back. Nisi. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 17. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Jokic kicks to Murray. It's Porter outside. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a wide-open look for McCollum. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 19 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Jokic firing on. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 14, setting the 4 now for the Pelicans. Murray out there with McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jones. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. Nuggets shooting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Murray dishes to Gordon. Jokic against Jones. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good. Jokic has got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Denver. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 16-point game. Fires for 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Murray against Murray. Gordon deciding where to go with it. From deep, Jokic drills it from outside. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Jokic answering with authority, just letting them know that he can do that too.
McCollum passes to Murray. Back to McCollum. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porter finds Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Fires the 3. Misi grabs the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Jokic. Pass to Watson. Jokic a screen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
If you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of it.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
McCollum, no good. The Nuggets leading by 18. Now, here's Porter. Outside Gordon. Back to Porter. Pass to Watson. A three ball. Rebound by Murray. Pelicans trail by 18. To end the drought. The shot comes out. And here is Murray. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
And a great job, Murray just getting inside the defense and knifing his way in.
Here's the screen. Launches it. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Get loud, fans! On the court, it's your high squad! Fans, get crazy, it's t-shirt time!
The Nuggets leading by 17. The tray. It's rebounded by New Orleans. EC's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. Going inside. Takes it off the glass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Murray. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closer. Outside Gordon. And again, Denver no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Now McCollum. The three. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Now here's Porter. Jokic passes to Porter. And it goes down 2 points. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Puts up a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Murray. Back to Jokic. A runner. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Jokic has got 37.
I like how quickly Jokic gets his jump shot up there. Outstanding job of finding some rhythm on that shot.
There's the three. Good on the triple. He's got 44.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic with it. There's a screen by Porter. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Porter kicks to Watson. From the arc. Messi grabs the rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Watson. Jokic a screen. Pelicans with the rebound.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon a screen. Watson the pass to Jokic. Bangs home the trifecta. Jokic has got 42 in the game.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Fires from deep. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets.
Should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. For 3, Gordon connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Murray. Oh, stolen by Harden. Basket's good. Harden's got 5 points.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Murray's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Jones. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Pass to Jokic. Leonard pulls down the board.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle. And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Harden. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Out to Gordon. Back to Porter. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Harden. Man, he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Jokic. Porter from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver in the lead. Gordon finds Porter. Jokic the screen. Porter the pass to Jokic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
And that one misses. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. Gordon outside. The layup misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Pass to Dunn. Fires for 3. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And here's Jokic. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Eubanks the screen. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Gordon against Leonard. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Pulls it from the corner, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Gordon. He's got 6. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Done with a steal. This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now here's Murray. Gordon, left side. Into the lane. And Gordon with the big finish.
Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
Here's Harden. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
For Denver, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Murray inside. Defended by Harden. Here's Jokic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. He's got 6.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Done outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Porter's shot is off. Harden surveying the D. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, just nice to see the time spent in the gym by Chris Dunn coming to fruition on that jumper.
Here's Jokic. The shot won't fall. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And that one drops for him. Jokic has got 8 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Dunn. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Murray for three. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Graham, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian, and it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Out to Leonard. The three, Leonard beyond the line.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Porter. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden's got space. Gets a very good look and converts. Harden's got 21.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Harden. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Murray. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 7 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Watson. Back to Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The free throw drops for Jokic. Los Angeles leading by 11. Now Harden. 24 points for him. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Porter finds Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Launches a three. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Here's Gordon. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. And stolen by Leonard. Gordon against Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Clippers lead by 21.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
For three, Gordon. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Over to the left wing. Here's Dunn. No good with the triple. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. Pass to Jokic. Looking to end the run. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Porter against Harden. Murray finds some space. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Nuggets trail by 19. Here's Jokic. And the shot goes in. Jokic has got 15 points. 40 seconds left in the first half of this game. And then Harden with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Eubanks the screen from outside the arc. Harden misses. Denver's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Done. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Nuggets trail by 18. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Now here's Murray. Gordon outside. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Outside Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Murray against Harden. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Gordon outside. Back to Porter. Pass to Gordon. Over Leonard. Gordon can't hit.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
That's good from Harden. Good on both. "90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Murray. Dunn with a steal. Harden with it. He's got 38. Going inside. That one drops for him. Harden's got 40 points.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Out to Leonard. And the layup falls. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
Just incredible touch from the interior. Kawhi Leonard more than capable in that painted area.
Murray's shot is good.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. Watson with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Jokic. Done with a steal. Outside Harden. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Murray's shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Harden out to the right wing. Here's Eubanks. They get it back. Out to Leonard. second shot opportunity, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. He'll go on Michael Porter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Pass to Dunn, to the wing, right side. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Porter. Off target with the three. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-5 run. Murray passes to Gordon. Porter against Harden. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 13.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style.
Out to Leonard. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Three-pointer, Harden. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gordon against Leonard. Here's Jokic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Up top, Harden, defended by Murray. And the basket is good. Harden's got 44.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 13 points now in the quarter. 1:49 left in the third. Murray deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Well, look at James Harden create the steal, anticipating he's got the basketball. He can get a step on everybody and finishes in transition. That is beautiful end-to-end play.
Now here's Murray. He's got 18. Here's Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 12 points. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Now here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. Left side Watson. Outside Murray. Jones against Gordon. 4 on the clock. Porter's shot is off. The Clippers lead by 15. Harden with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. The three. Harden can't hit. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Overdone. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic has got 11 in the second half. Ooh, poked away. 3 on 3. Murray for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 60% for the game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Dayton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic using his size.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Jones. Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Harden, takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Here's Gordon. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Pure from 3-point range. Leonard's got 22.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Outside Murray. Takes the 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic the screen. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Aaron Gordon welcomes the opportunity to be fouled. You cannot be careless with your defense.
Aaron Gordon, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Pass to Eubanks. Over Murray. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon outside. Murray inside, defended by Harden, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. Los Angeles leading by 7. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Screen by Gordon. Murray from outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Over Murray. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Porter. Gordon on the wing. Murray inside, defended by Dunn. Fade away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Murray's got 25 points.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Porter with the steal. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Porter looks it over. To the inside, Jokic. Some solid D from Eubanks. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Leonard outside. Jones with a screen on Porter. Leonard for 3, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
The drive by Harden. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
And there's the drive, and then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Nuggets trail by 6. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. Outside. Here's Porter. Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. The big-time strength of Jokic.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harden, good.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. Here's Watson. Jones grabs the board. Poke loose.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he makes it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Murray's shot is good.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden.
To it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Now, here's Jokic. A second chance effort, and he lays it up and in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Here's the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's Gordon missing.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Embiid finds Gordon. Embiid the screen. To the inside. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Gordon. Now Watson. Takes a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Maxey looking it over. Oubre on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Here's Embiid. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Murray against Maxey. Now here's Porter. He's covered closely. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Beyond the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the basket by Gordon.
And so many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Maxey. Oubre kicks to Gordon. Embiid with the screen on Murray. And then Gordon with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Embiid against Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Another shot. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Maxey, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Gordon. Hasn't made one yet.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
Murray against Maxey. Gordon with a screen on Gordon. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. For Murray. Maxey, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Oubre. And Jokic gets it to go.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Here's George. It's to the hoop. It's deflected. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Nuggets on D. Outside Gordon. Over Murray. And it's Gordon missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And Jokic slams it in.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Now here's Embiid. Oubre outside. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Nice D from Porter. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic with his screen on Maxey. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. Now it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
And that one, good. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Murray after the made shot from Joel Embiid.
And this is...
Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots. The play is under video.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Embiid. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Here's Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Driving the lane, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Maxey out there with Gordon. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Embiid. And it's George in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 18 points.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Here's Embiid. Robust move inside by Joel Embiid.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Murray down low. He's covered by Maxey. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. No good from outside. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside, Maxey, the three, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Embiid. Takes it inside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
Now here's Porter. No scoring in this one. Back to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw drops for Gordon. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it. Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And it's Gordon missing.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And that one's good by Porter.
Just so smooth pulling up there off the dribble. Porter terrific at being unpredictable and knowing when to take that shot.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Murray looking around. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Maxey against Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Can't hit from in close. The 76ers lead. Down low. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Murray against Maxey. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. Oubre on the wing. driving. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Maxey. And finished off by Oubre.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A try by Gordon.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Right side, Maxey. Maxey sets a screen for George. Pass to Oubre. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
The Nuggets trail by 4. And stolen by Maxey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Murray. And the rejection by Embiid.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. The three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Maxey passes to Gordon. Maxey with the screen on Murray. Gordon dishes to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey against Murray. Plays it up off the glass. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Back to Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside for Murray. Jokic with a screen on Gordon. And here's Jokic. The shake. Second shot opportunity. The big man, Jokic.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Oubre, a screen on Jokic. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Murray. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. It's blocked. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please.
thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And the athleticism Gordon has poses so many problems for defenders, and especially when he's looking to score from there.
And it's tied up with that one. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Maxey. Oubre outside. Back to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. No good with the wing jumper.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Jokic with the screen on Maxey. Porter looking it over. Outside Gordon. Watson kicks to Porter for the lead. They get it back, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kelly Oubre. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Both free throws good from Watson. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Embiid finds Maxey. Launches a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Gordon the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. With the teardrop. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. For 3, Oubre. And it's Denver with the rebound. And Watson has it in the corner. And another miss by Denver.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oubre, right side. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. To the wing right side. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by Watson. Nuggets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Joel Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Embiid. Here's Jokic. Oh, he jams it right over Kelly Oubre. Wow.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 16. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Sixers ENT. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Banked in off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Here's Oubre. Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Gordon. George gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and-one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now, here's Jokic. He's got 29 points. Porter in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Jr.
Porter's got 5 points so far.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Three-pointer.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
That one good for 2.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Murray finds Jokic. Murray against Maxey. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And it's Gordon penetrating. Makes it off the glass. He's got 10.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Denver in the lead. Gordon with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Gordon from outside the arc. Sinks the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Oubre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Murray with it. He's got 14. Puts up a deep 3. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And that one's good by Porter.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from...
Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. And they get it. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Nuggets leading by 12. To the paint. And Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey kicks to Gordon. Back to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now Gordon, following the miss by Michael Porter from deep. Outside, George shoots the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic kicks to Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Here's George. Buries it down low. George has got 11 in the second half.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's Denver looking at a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then it's George, and it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gordon kicks to Porter. Fires the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here are the 76ers now, trailing by 13. Maxey into the lane. A shot by George, wide open. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Now here is George. Jokic with the steal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's Murray penetrating. George against Porter. Pass to Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. Jokic has got 33.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. George has got 14 points here in the second half.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Gordon against Oubre. Gordon kicks to Porter. Pass to Watson. Now here's Gordon, covered by Oubre. Shot clock at 2. Here's Jokic.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
The 76ers trail by 12. George dishes to Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Back to George. He takes it in.
Yeah, how about the body control on that?
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
2nd team foul. At the line for 2.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Give different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Watson for three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And then George with the jam.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Six to shoot. Trying to get something going, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Free throw good, Murray. The 76ers trail by 10. Now Maxey. Outside, George from downtown. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Outside, Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Embiid pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Outside, Maxey over Watson, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now just a 5-point Denver lead. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Fires away from way outside. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Watson surveying the D. Outside, Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
Michael Porter Jr. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Left side, Maxey. Embiid against Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 5. And it's Gordon penetrating. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Gordon against Porter. Outside, George for 3. Embiid, the pass to Gordon. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his 8th assist in the game. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic, big man with the triple.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Back to George. Let's go. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray dishes to Gordon. And put it down! Wow!
My gracious, way to get up.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Denver leading by 7. Murray the pass to Jokic. And there's the drive. And Jokic throws it down.
Incoming, it's Joker time as Jokic shaking the arena with that slam.
Outside for George. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Connects from three-point range.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And here is Murray. 44 seconds left in the game. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The 3 from George. They get the rebound. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gordon kicks to Maxey. Back to Gordon. A second chance effort. Uses the glass to drop it in. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Porter. but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. And he's good on the 3 ball.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
And he drives in. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Jokic with a screen on McCollum. Murray kicks to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 5 now.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
McCollum outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. And it's Porter with the ball for Denver. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Watson for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Pass to Misi. And stolen by Murray. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Now here's Murray. Back to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 3-pointer. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now McCollum following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. McCollum outside. To the inside. Bank shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 8. From 6 feet. Another miss by Jokic. Pelicans trail by 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here is Murray, following the 3-pointer by C.J. McCollum. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Now McCollum. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. It's Porter outside. Pelicans pull it in. Here's Messi. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Jones. Down low. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And it's blocked. This one for 3. They get it again. Messi. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 5 now.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Messi. McCollum outside. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And he makes that one.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. Watson for 3. Hands it from downtown. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
3-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And a wide open look for Porter. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So on the floor for Denver, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Back to Murray. Messi grabs the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Murray against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 15.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Watson. From the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound in this one. And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in 2-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in 3-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Jones. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 7. Outside, Porter. Pass to Watson. Back to Porter. Jokic trying to free himself up, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
There's the screen. Here's McCollum. To end the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And here's McCollum for three. Denver grabs the miss. And here's Jokic. 15 points in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. McCollum outside. Trying to end the drought. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Lets it go with a three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. Jokic has got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Down by 12. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 18.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
Murray has that spirit of you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
McCollum left side from downtown. And they get it back. Jones, no one around him. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Jones has got 6.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Murray down low. He's guarded by McCollum. Murray, no good. Back to McCollum. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Jokic with the screen on McCollum. Clock at 4. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Pelicans ball.
1:53 left here in the second. On the wing, Murray. And he converts the layup. And now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3 ball is good. 10 points for him.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
McCollum outside. To the middle. Here's Messi. And he jams it with authority.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Murray against McCollum. Murray kicks to Jokic. Oh, good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 5. Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. The 3. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 24.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gordon dishes to Porter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
3 points.
Porter's got 11 points. McCollum outside. Pass to Messi. 1 second left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. The Nuggets leading by 5. They've got DeJounte Murray. Herbert Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Messi in at the pivot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. The Nuggets haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Free throw good, Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
To the wing on the left. Back to McCollum from outside the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Jokic powering inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The tray. Denver grabs the miss. Watson surveying the D. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Driving in. Murray, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. 8-point game. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Jokic. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. Out to the right wing. Off target with his three.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Boy, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
There's Porter with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fun watching Porter Jr. come right back with his own three. Love that competitive spirit.
McCollum outside for three, and another three for New Orleans.
Rico, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
McCollum with the ball. He's got 12. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Here's Nisi, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Denver leading by 8. Outside, Porter. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
The Nuggets have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
At the line for the Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr.
The Pelicans shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Shoots the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 32.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Murray, good.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's McCollum. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Front pass the arc. And another three for New Orleans.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 24.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
2 minutes.
From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. Jokic sets the screen for Porter, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And it's Murray penetrating. It's good from long range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And that one's good by Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
A three. And another three for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver. With the triple.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Fires from way outside. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Denver leading by 6. 36 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Well, for New Orleans, shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that one is hammered home.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Outside Gordon. Here's the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 8 points in the quarter.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nuggets lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. So on the floor for Denver. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Here's Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. On the wing, Gordon. Back to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Pelicans trail by 3. Murray outside to tie it up. And again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Watson the pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. Now Jokic. Back to Watson. No good on the triple.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
That one is off.
At the line for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic, 2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Here's McCollum. Tries again. On the wing, Murray to take the lead. And good! He hits it again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Gordon. And here's Watson. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. It's stolen by Jones. And now the Pelicans on the break. There's the triple. Kept alive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Jokic defies the inside defense.
You know, the length of Jokic helps on these contested shots because he knows he can score on just about anybody in the league.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Pelicans. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Jones against Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Watson, the pass to Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Back to McCollum. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
You give Gordon a chance to get out and run, give him room. I mean, this guy can cover ground in a hurry. You got to close out on him early, or he's going to make you pay for it.
Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Back to McCollum. Takes a 3. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Nisi's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Watson. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. It's McCollum on the wing. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 6 assists in the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off. with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
And Jokic drops them both.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
And here's McCollum for three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
This is the kind of scoring punch that McCollum can provide. He gets it done at all three levels. You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's Porter outside. Good on the triple. Porter's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nuggets.
Major poise for Porter Jr. Big time at coming through when his teammates need him to.
Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, are starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Kicks it out to Jones. McCollum outside. Back to Jones. Lock at 6. Into the lane. And Jones slams it in.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Jokic finds Gordon. Here's Watson. Mishi grabs the rebound. Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And here's McCollum for three. Second chance shot. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. That shot's off. He's made half and missed half of his 8 shots. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 9 points. Back to Jokic. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray dishes to Gordon. It's tipped. Jones against Murray. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Here's McCollum.
sprint. They both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Outside Watson. Here's Gordon. Clock at 6. Murray passes to Gordon, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. The three. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Three-pointer, Harden. Knocks down the long J. Harden's got 5 points.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the three ball.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, BA. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Tries again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
Harden with it. Checked by Murray. Dunn right side. Pass to Eubanks. Jones with a screen on Murray. Off target from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 3. Screen by Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. And they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. To the left side wing. Jokic in the post. Eubanks is there. Jokic's shot is good.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. No good on the triple. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon finds Porter. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, the D's going to want to find MPJ, especially from the corner. He's consistent from there.
Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Murray against Harden. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Leonard. That one no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver in the lead. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
Harden, good.
Tough bucket by Harden. A creative finisher near the hoop.
Denver's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Gordon. Leonard defending. Count it.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
Really left him alone that time. He has 7.
And Jokic showing that he can be a stretch 5.
The Clippers trail. Leonard on the wing. Lets a floater go. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Gordon down low, defended by Jones. Gordon can't hit. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Here's Harden. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Left side Watson. Pass to Jokic. Harden against Murray. 6 to shoot. And here's Gordon from the arc. The shot that time not on target. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And stolen by Murray. Pushing it up now for the finish. And Gordon with the big finish.
And he's going to go upstairs with authority. AG rising hot.
Harden into the lane. Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 17 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Murray finds Gordon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Aaron Gordon's getting roughed up in there, and he doesn't mind it.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Leonard. Porter pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And Harden with the slam!
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Outside Murray. Pass to Gordon. And stolen by Jones. And here's Harden. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
The 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Murray passes to Jokic. 4 seconds left. And he lays it up and in. 9 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Harden fires away from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver leading by a point. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Here's Murray. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. He shoots. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic. Rebound by the Clippers. And stolen by Jokic. Gordon with it. And it's Leonard picking him up. Gordon attacking. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, man, this guy is one of the premier dunkers in the league. At full speed, he's unstoppable.
Out to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Murray finds Gordon. Porter with a screen on Leonard. Outside Porter. Watson inside. Working on Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Watson's got his first bucket in this one. Out to Leonard. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 23.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Pass to Jokic. Second chance shot. They kick it out to Murray. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
Porter can be so dynamic when he's on the move and driving to the rim.
Nice shot by Harden. He's got 25.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. So Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Out to Gordon. 4-3. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers trail. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And he dunks it down.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
The Nuggets have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. No good on the quick 3.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
have a round of applause.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Peyton Watson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
Jokic, good. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Leonard. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Back to Gordon. Outside Murray. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. On target from range. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now Murray, he's got 10. Gordon outside, pass to Watson. 3-pointer, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
The Nuggets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second, 8 for 16.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Murray.
2 minutes.
Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Harden from outside. He drops it from range.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Gordon outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden drives in. Rejected by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks from the arc.
There's a quiet intensity that Jokic plays with, especially on defense. Made that shooter a little bit nervous.
Outside Watson from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Watson's got 5.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Harden finds Jones. Here's the 3. Harden can't hit. Denver has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jokic. Murray from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, boxing out Jokic is easier said than done, especially when he's sniffing out rebounds.
Leonard outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Jokic with it. 17 points in the game. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got James Harden, Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's done in a two-guard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Gordon. Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Just 3 to shoot. Porter from outside. Drills it from deep. Porter's got 8.
You feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3-ball goes that time.
Count that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
Yeah, that's a shot most guys are just not even going to take, but Leonard is confident in that range.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Up top, Harden, defended by Watson. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Here's Murray, takes it inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Leonard, good.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Harden against Murray. Here's Jokic. Physical play by Joker to get the bucket.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And the Clippers hit again from deep. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Gordon with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Gordon. Murray's got 19 points.
You got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Murray passes to Gordon. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Shot clock at 6. Watson. Offensive rebound on the wing, Porter. Pass to Murray. From behind the arc. Goes up again. Jokic, good. Jokic just got 6 in the quarter.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Jones, his shot is good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
The shot no good. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Great D that time from Jokic.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 11 points.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Pass to Leonard. There's the three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
The drive by Murray. Jokic with it. Can't cash in the runner. The Clippers trail. Harden surveying the D. The three. Done. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's got 5.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Well, Los Angeles shooting at a very efficient 67%. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Jones from outside. Rebounded by Denver. Watson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jokic with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 10 points here in the second half. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 42 in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon with that quick first step, getting to the rim off the drive, and no problem on that finish.
Nice shot by Harden.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Out to the wing. Lets it go from deep. Leonard pulls down the board. Now here's Eubanks. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Harden. Pass to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Screen by Gordon. And here's Porter outside. Nails it from 3. Porter's got 9 points here in the second half. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And the Clippers miss again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Watson. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Jokic with it. Eubanks is there. Outside Murray. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Murray working hard to find some open space. This time it happened to be the corner.
Harden. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And it's Harden penetrating. Good on the shot. Harden's got 46.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Murray finds Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. 3-pointer. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden. Pass to Jones. Knocks down the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Denver leading by 4. Outside Murray. Down low. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Outside for Porter. This one for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Love the answer right there from Porter Jr. A dead-eye sniper from outside.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. From downtown. And it's Denver with a rebound. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Jokic. Over Jones. Jokic, no good. Oh, Jokic attacking the glass.
Well, the Joker right there pulling up off the bounce. Is there anything that guy cannot do offensively?
Outside Harden. That one falls. Harden's got 48.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead, give them a chance. And that's a staple move from Aaron Gordon.
Clippers trail by 9. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic for 3. The rebound by Eubanks.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Gordon. Leonard defending. And they're running. Harden, the pass to Leonard. From deep. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic just got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Denver leading by 5. Fires for 3. No luck on that one. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Here's Dunn, outside for Harden. Fires the 3, pure from 3-point range. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Murray passes to Jokic, and here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 15 points here in the second half.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Jokic slashes his way inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Pass to Jones.
Get out of the way!
Wow, and he goes in for the dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Murray against Harden. Gordon outside. And here's Porter. No good on the 3. Here's Harden. 3-pointer. And it's good. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray against Harden. Pass to Gordon. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Dunn outside. Harden pass to Dunn. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th quarter. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Oh, he buried the 3!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time to win the game.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He emphasized staying sharp the rest of the way, saying turnovers will kill us. We can close this gap if we take care of the ball. Don't try and overdo it. Let's send it back to you guys, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Murray passes to Watson, and they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back? Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Harden can't hit.